Welcome to Aquilo! As we landed here last stream, and we will be figuring out how to do Aquilo science.
Yeah, so step one is sending down all the supplies, right?
I think we need to get power set up. So I've sent down what I think we need as the initials to get power going. So I know, what is it? We need to pump the solution. Basically, we need to get a heating tower going. Because everything freezes.
What's our fuel source? Do we have a fuel source?
On planet, yes. Yeah, you get rocket fuel.
Oh yeah, because there's crude oil, I see.
Yeah. Well, there's not on crude oil. Look at the crafting recipes that you get in the, what is it? The chemical plant once it lands.
Ammonia rocket fuel. Ah,
Yes.
ammonia water solid fuel.
Okay. So we need to figure out how to do that.
You need to pump up the ammoniacal. How do you say that? Ammoniacal.
The ammonia. Okay, ammonia solution.
Okay. Yeah, ammonia solution versus just plain ammonia, because those are separate things.
Yeah.
You take that and you separate it into ice and ammonia.
Yep.
So that's how we get the water.
Yep, that's where we get our water for making power.
And then ammonia and crude oil is solid fuel, and then solid fuel, water, and ammonia is ammonia rocket fuel. Oh, that's actually a really easy recipe chain.
Yeah, so...
You separate it, melt the ice, add crude oil, and just craft down the chain.
Yeah. And then... What is it? What do we got in here? How do we make... And we use ice and ammonia to make ice platforms. Huh. Okay.
Do you have pipes, or tell me what to do, because I don't know what you're doing.
I'm just trying to figure out the recipes. Well, I know the first thing we need to do is we need to get heat. So since we do get rocket fuel on planet. Okay, we should probably, what I'm gonna say is we should build everything out and then power up the heating tower, is what I'm thinking.
Yep.
I think that would make the most sense. Okay, I'm gonna drop a whole bunch of concrete down. Why don't you grab that and just concrete over like our whole area so we can take advantage.
Yep. I'm preheating the heating tower with my jetpack.
Yeah, I'm thinking we should just wait on the, like, turning on the heating tower until we've got everything going, just since it's a waste. It might be a waste if we turn it on too early.
Well, it does take a little bit of time to get to temp, so we can start it, like, as we're doing final touches.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, so that should be all of the concrete that we need. Okay, you're concreting everything. At least everything for our starting island, so we can get started. Oh dear. Now we need to send down some basic.
Do your bots take more power on here?
Yes.
Yeah, because it is eating my power.
Yeah. I mean, if you, what is it? If we go to, what is it? Space map. What does it say? Bots have 5 times usage rate of power. I guess we'll just research productivity since we got nothing better to do. Okay, we need a pump. I'm guessing a pump can handle a few of these. Did I bring power poles? Yes, I did. Do you want to figure out how to, what is it? What's the thing that we need to do? Figure out how we make lithium plate while I'm working on getting a power grid going.
Okay. You just smelt lithium. That's it. We have furnaces.
Check the ship. I don't know if I brought furnaces.
Oh, we can craft furnaces. Just the basic one. We have stone.
Yeah. I brought that just in case. Yeah, might want to just empty that and put that stuff in chests. If you just want to manually do it. We have no power.
Didn't you have solar panels?
Yes, but we have no heat.
What, there's no electric heating built in?
No. You gotta run heat pipes everywhere. Yeah, the big thing that's going to be like about this is going to be bringing everything down from the ship constantly. for resupplies. Why do I feel like I'm gonna have to do that? And then that.
Holy fuck, a rocket fuel lasts really long for smelting.
Yeah. Okay, so that gets me... What does it get me? Okay, I need crude oil. Okay. Huh. Makes you really think about stuff. Why is there no such thing as underground heat pipes? Okay, what's the next thing I need? Well, that's already creating nice. What are you thinking about?
I'm looking at my ship and how
Huh.
much iron and copper smelting I want.
Oh, I forgot to send down some turbines. I think this will work. Definitely not ratioed at all, but just to get power, initial power.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it on and we'll debug it from there.
And now we wait.
Yep. Oh, we need to get some of those solar panels set down.
Oh wow, it gets 1% efficiency, 1.1 kilowatts.
Yeah, this might be a little bit too ambitious. Oh, it's nighttime, of course.
The second turbine isn't connected either.
Yeah. Oh, do solar... Oh, solar panels don't have to worry about frost? How interesting. Huh. Well, that's one thing to know. I think what we might have to do is charge up all these accumulators.
And then jumpstart it like a freaking car.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's what best thing I can think of. Well, that's all of the solar panels that I have. Yeah, I think I only brought 50 solar panels.
At least you brought epic ones.
Yeah. Okay. Jump start. Let's see how fast this goes. Oh, we need to be pumping oil. I forgot to connect the oil.
Yeah, the heating tower is actually losing temperature right now because of all the shit we just added. Okay, now it's going back up.
Yeah. Oh, thank goodness we have so much productivity. Okay, now we just need the heating tower to build temperature.
We might not have enough rocket fuel to get to 10.
Well, that's the idea of why we're trying to craft it.
Well, hopefully we craft enough to make up for what we're burning before we run out of rocket fuel. Because it's only at 200 C right now.
Yeah. I'm dumb. I forgot that this also needs alumina.
Ammonia.
Ammonia. And of course, it's SWAT witches which side needs it. So I can't just, connect it. Shit. And there's no way to just freaking squeeze it in here. Well, maybe.
You can't do this. It's impossible to warm.
Yeah.
Why can't we just put a lamp next to it and it'll heat lamp it, right?
Right.
We're down to our last 40 rocket fuel. We are not going to get to 500.
Yeah, not with the amount of heat loss in the heating pipes. Well, you know what we can do? We can just... What else is burnable? We have an option if we really want to use it. It's up to you, though. Drop the nuclear reactor down here.
I think that would have been the smart choice, because the heat will actually stay.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna deconstruct one of the nuclear reactors and send it down with one stack of fuel cells. Okay, reactor is putting in heat now. Or it's heating up. How do we solve the aluminum solution problem now?
Shift the oil down by 1.
That's what you think to do? Well, why don't you go ahead and just do it, then? If you say it's, like, shifted down by 1. Why aren't you using your bots? I thought you would have copied and pasted it.
You said do it yourself, and then you're telling me how to do it. Which is it?
I just don't understand why you're not using your bots. Okay, so that's a whole bunch of ice. Okay, it seems like we're getting more ice than we are alumina. Is that right?
Ammonia.
Ammonia? It's 5, okay.
Where did the chem plant go?
In my inventory. Do you need heat pipes? You'll have to go get them from the chest.
I have some. I need pipes.
Definitely an engineering challenge. Oh.
That's not supposed to be water.
Yeah.
Wait, how isn't this pipe freezing?
Oh, because this one.
What?
This one.
No. This one right here.
Yeah, because it's this pipe.
It does diagonal?
Yeah, it does. It looks like it does a square around it.
Oh, okay.
Like it's all the tiles that are next to the heat pipe is what it looks like.
There we go.
Okay, so it's mostly just a power problem now. Okay, I'm gonna disconnect power and let them charge up. As we're just waiting on this reactor to heat up. I think you gotta move the other plant down. We could do that and then connect it to that heat pipe.
Wait, that doesn't need to be there.
What do you mean?
That heat pipe can be disconnected and still work.
It will lose
There.
heat.
No, it won't. It's still connected.
Where? This heat pipe isn't connected anywhere.
There.
But this circle isn't. I think you gotta do, yeah, that. You moved them they're too far back now. They gotta be moved forward one. Because they're not within range of the long arm inserters to move the solid fuel across.
Wait, just put two normals then.
Huh?
Here.
Okay, how's that gonna frickin' work?
Like that.
I don't think you can place onto that entity.
I don't think it's placing if it's still in the hand.
Okay, but still, how are you gonna heat that one inserter?
There. This is a very annoying style
I
of
think you
build.
should do it this way. Like, if you're gonna do that, and then you're not worried about... What is it? It should go... Shit.
No, it was working.
I feel like it... I don't know.
No, whatever. I mean, it was set
I
up.
have no idea how this shit works.
Like, this was set up properly. There. It should be able to hand off over the pipe, from what I know.
We'll find out. We just keep messing with the heat pipe so much the reactor is struggling just to heat up enough. Because every time you delete one, it has to reheat it from
0.
Yep. Okay, so right now, I'm thinking what we should do is just wait until the pipes hit at least 500 or start getting above that, and then we connect the power. Because once it hits 500, we've got enough water in the pipes and everything to at least start the 2 steam turbines. Oh, we need superconductors for the cryogenic plant? So it's processors, lithium plate. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Oh my goodness. Lithium plate is homium plate. Lithium brine. Oh boy. That's gotta be fun. So we have to ship in Vulgura resources here. How interesting. Come on, reactor, you can do it. 300.
Chugga, chugga, chugga. Oh, I mean, look at this. Oh.
Huh.
What?
So I can just blueprint out here.
Oh, out in the void?
Oh, wait.
Oh. Ice platform.
Okay, if I blueprint over this with concrete... As my eyes are watering up for no reason. Now can I? Aha! Now I can practice build. Okay. What's up?
Watching us figure out how to do it.
Okay, so I've got a design for an ice platform thingy.
Okay. You just built it out in the flow. Yeah.
Yeah. Except I did not leave enough room for any power poles. Why are there's no such thing as underground heat pipe?
Because then you could just put it on every square inch of your base and never worry about it. It'd basically be like doing plumbing in city skylines. Just do a bunch of lines under the ground and then call it a day.
Right. Oh my goodness, it's only gained 100 degrees in the entire time I was working on this.
Yeah, very energy hungry world for sure.
Yep. Well, we've got 6 megajoules of power though. We'll have more than enough to kickstart it once it heats up.
Yeah.
Didn't realize that I hit tab. Or my tilde. Well, I guess we need a ship that can go between Aquilo and Volgura, and we can ship all the excess ice from this planet up over there. I don't know.
What? There's a ton of excess ice.
I'm thinking there will be. I mean, think about how easy it is to get ice. Here. Well, since we got nothing better to do, I'm gonna try and redesign the power thingy. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Okay. Okay, so for every chemical plant making the alumina solution, like taking it in, it can support 5 water plants. So it's a 5-to-1.
Uh,
So have to either use water in crafting or just store ice. I wonder if you can just dump the ice back into the water with an inserter.
probably.
We're getting close to hitting temp.
Waiting for water to boil simulator.
Definitely feels like it.
Honestly, it feels like the solar panels' actual generation on Aquilo is like solar panels in real life. Because, like, looking at this field of solar panels and then going, oh, it makes a maximum of 114 kilowatts. That's like real life about.
It's so close. Another 15 degrees. Yeah, there is no way that heating tower is gonna heat up enough. Look at how many freaking uranium cells we went through so far.
Mhm. It's still 25 degrees below at the boiler.
Yeah, because it's having to snake all the way around. That might help a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the production so we can at least start making rocket fuel. Oh, the advantage is the heating tower starts at whatever temperature is out. Oh, we're backed up on
We're
water.
clogged on ice.
Wow, that builds up with ice so quick. Oh boy, this is just some interesting problems.
I don't have a belt. Wait, you're telling me a pipe full of 500°C steam can freeze?
Yes! Apparently! Well, our assumption would be incorrect. You cannot put the ice back into the ocean.
Take the water and pump it in?
Huh?
You think you'd be able to, like, blow off steam or something?
Well, you have to have a power drain. I mean, technically this is producing power. Yeah, I think we gotta redesign this whole thing. It's just not even creating enough fuel.
Recyclers. That's what everyone says. Just put it into a feedback loop of recyclers.
Hmm.
Which we don't have.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, are you just gonna take some off the ship?
Yeah, I grabbed some.
You're using your 8,000-ton ship like a pickup truck at this point.
You're welcome.
There we go.
Well, it deletes ice really quick. At this point, it's the inserters that are the limitation. Of course, I can't get rid of that. Can I put it here? No. Because that's too far away. Because I'm wanting to do that.
Just put another one next to the one I just put down. Now the bottom corner.
But now we have the problem of the pipes freezing.
We're below temp again.
Of course we are. Well, now we have a constant supply of ammonia. What is our productivity on rocket? Well, think about this. Every time we make rocket fuel, we make 100% more. Man, you know what would be interesting is do a playthrough of Factorio with no productivity.
No.
Huh?
No.
No.
I mean, may as well just... In effect, that just means shrink the resource deposits. It has the same effect.
Well, I mean, it's shrink everything. Shrinkflation. Oh, we have power.
Man, and think, this is with an epic quality heating power. Imagine just a normal quality heating power.
Yeah. Well, I have noticed that it also has increased consumption, too.
That's so funny when you look at the accumulator graph, because it's like slowly rising, slowly rising, slowly rising. A dip, which is starting all the machinery, and then it just skyrockets, which is funny because that's exactly the kind of graph I see at work and stuff with the voltage of a car that's starting.
Mm-hmm. You know, I'm starting to wonder if it'd just be better just to make solid fuel. Like if it's just better to burn the solid fuel than even make the rocket fuel to burn. Just because it's so much more ammonia to make the rocket fuel than it is to make solid fuel.
Yeah.
That's what I'm starting to think.
It's the same energy content that you put in terms of fuel, but that doesn't account for all the electricity.
Okay, do you want to go and try and redesign a power plant?
The power plant part, or including rocket fuel production, or are we just gonna design it for solid fuel?
I think we should go off the solid fuel. Forget the rocket fuel.
Okay. Do we still have epic? I'll just make it normal quality and we can upgrade.
I've got two more epic quality ones.
We'll just upgrade. I'll make everything look normal. I wonder, is there a different ratio to heating plants to turbines here?
Well, if we use epic ones, yes. Normal ones, no. Because an epic one produces more. So if you look, the normal ones output
Well, I mean,
40 megawatts.
I'm not assuming all the, it's not gonna We have to overbuild the heating capacity because of just warming itself.
Yeah.
So we don't want it ratioed. We want the excess heat. Do we have a normal heating tower for reference?
Nope.
Well, a normal heating tower is 40, and then each boiler is 10, so it's 1 to 4 is what it appears to be.
Yeah.
This just feels like I'm rebuilding the reactor on your spaceship, but to run on solid fuel.
Yeah, I just think we gotta be careful because solid fuel is a lot less dense. So you're gonna have to have a lot more input than just one belt to fuel it. Because solid fuel will burn so fast. Actually, I think what you should do is reference the reactors that that we put together on Glubba.
Yeah, but the gleba doesn't need to heat itself.
Yes, I know. Well, I'm just saying, think about the amount of input that it has, I guess.
What is the minimum temperature to keep something from freezing?
I think 100.
Okay.
I don't know. It seemed like
Because what...
it's like way before the...
Yeah. Because what I'm thinking is the core for heating towers will be purely for electricity and a little bit of loss heating their own inserters, but mostly electricity. And then I'll just have a different heating plant to keep everything unfrozen that's only throttled to the minimum temperature required to keep it there instead of blasting the full output.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking is like we should like you would have we need to have the heating towers that are dedicated to hitting 500 degrees to boil water, but the other ones only need to be limited to say 100 degrees just to like stay above what is it, freezing.
Mhm. I'll default it to 200 and see if how that works out. Do we need to use steam for industrial purposes?
Don't know yet. Okay, I'm calling down the basic resources from the ship, so we'll be able to start at least crafting. So I've got plate, gears, steel, copper, what is it? All the circuits and the low density structures.
You know what? Since the heat pipe will probably extend to other, like, massive other parts of the factory, I'm just gonna put 4 heating towers for electricity and 4 heating towers for warming.
Yeah, I don't know if we need, what is it? A whole bunch of, like, it might be better to run a belt full of solid fuel and then we just stagger out heating towers as the temperature dies down.
Nah, the heat pipe is pretty efficient. Because I was skeptical of the heat pipe, and then I looked it up, and, like, people really don't treat the heat pipe like a limitation. Like, even if it has a drop of 100 degrees, that still saves you an entire belt you have to warm just to deliver the solid fuel everywhere.
Well, that's interesting. Making ice platforms gives extra ammonia. I just thought of a crazy... No. Yeah, it wouldn't work. Ship molten lava for heat. Oh wait, it's not gonna... That wouldn't work. Interesting. Somebody's setting off a firework in the front yard.
It's never too early.
Yeah.
I did look up the fireworks ordinance. Yeah, we're in the clear. We're allowed to until midnight and do it on your private property.
Okay, current limitation is just making ice platform. Only 6 turbines. Or What?
so 4 boilers does 24.7k steam, and each turbine takes 3.6, which means you can support 6.86 off of each group of 4. Do I need to add them all together? If I multiply this times 4 and it's a perfect round number.
It's never a perfect round number, but it's close enough.
27. So 27 divided by...
if you have 4...
6.75. Yeah, it's still... 7 would eat it all, but I'm kind of leaning towards 6 just because it would be symmetrical and then you'd have leftover steam for industrial processes and faster response time and all that.
However you want to do it. Ah, dear. Yep, here's the problem with the heat pipes.
What?
Oh, okay, it's still building. These turbines, these heat exchangers are so far away from the reactor that it's taking forever for them to heat up.
Well, yeah. We only have one nuclear reactor trying to do everything.
Yeah.
I think this is super overbuilt because I didn't take into account neighbor bonus.
I don't think heating towers get neighbor bonus. That's only for reactors.
Okay, in that case, we're fine. Oh yeah, the actual freaking steam turbines.
This is definitely a very slow to progress planet.
Should I add the ice melters for this built in? Or do we have centralized water?
We do not have any centralized water.
So I should probably take ice as the input then.
I would do the entire... Like, I would put in the ammonia pumps and everything, and then just we pump out the ammonia from the plant to wherever we're going to do crafting with it.
I'm moving it over so it's not so close to the base.
Yeah. trying to patch all the holes in our island. There we go. Just put the boilers right next to the reactor.
Lag. What happened?
I don't know.
Huh.
I didn't experience any lag.
It was like you pasted a blueprint or something. Kind of lag.
Huh. Doo-doo.
Tigers won.
Oh, what do we win to?
3-0,
Nice.
which
Against?
is a lot better than the Rangers still. Game 2 of 3.
Well, I didn't know who they were playing to begin with.
Yeah.
You know your base at Volgura. I'm trying to request superconductors and homium plate. Will it send it or not?
Yeah, it has. I got 10K superconductors sitting over here and another 20K supercaps over here. Yeah, you'll
And
be good.
homium plate?
Yeah.
Okay. I just
Uh,
want to make sure by sending the ship over there that it would get filled. Okay, I've filled in most of the potholes on the main island. We got one lonely fluorine vent. Got freaking one. The amount of freaking lithium brine, 1.4 million. And we get 420. 420. Gotta go blaze it.
well, I mean, the Fluorine Island is really close to it with 1,500.
Yeah. I just think
Then
that's
there's
funny that it's like we get one node that's really close and it's 420, and then you have to go out a little bit further. Okay, do I need to go to Novice to get electric furnaces, or do you have those?
no, I was handcrafting, I think,
Okay,
since I don't need to smelt that much.
that's fine. Okay, that has been filled. Okay, over to Novice. So I can pick up fuel and stuff. Okay. Ship's on its way back.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
What? Ship taking damage or something?
No. Novice is completely shut down. Because I forgot a train signal. One train signal to doom it all. Damn it. Well, you know what? I might as well place the fix so when I ever get back there. Yeah, well, no more research is happening because of that. Hmm?
Womp womp.
Yeah. I'm surprised it took this long to deadlock, though. Does your base on Volgura have just regular, heating towers?
I believe so. Yes, and I have 20 rare. It's backed up right now. Uh,
You know, it is kind of fast. It is kind of interesting just how fast you go through stuff.
Okay, I unstucked the heating tower production, so once it makes an epic or it's sorting them now.
Okay.
And you said you want me to make the ice too, right?
Yeah, I think you should just make it a completely self-contained system.
Okay. Because I have it complete up to the ice and solid fuel stage.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Um. That can go there. Craft yourself.
BRB, I'm gonna get water.
Mm-hmm. Ice, lithium, cold fluid. Oh, you can craft the hot fluid, which is interesting. Oh, you have to craft the hot and then you can cool it. Okay. Oh boy, you can do the steam bullshit. Oh boy. but it can't do the water to ice, which is weird. It can't melt ice, which is interesting. I wonder why they restricted that to that only the plants. Oh, and it can't make rocket fuel. No, it can only make this kind. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, well, it looks like we're out of reinforced concrete. So we're making more.
I'm back.
Hello, back.
You're not out on Volgura, are you?
No. I'm about to go to Volgura, though. I just
What,
sent
just
the
do a
ship
full
there because
load
we
of,
completely ran out of reinforced concrete.
No shortage of that over here.
Yeah.
1 million.
Yeah, I think the only thing you should... I think the rocket capacity on Volgura needs to just be upgraded.
I mean, if you get them going, I've seen it. It's steady state 25 rockets.
Yeah, I know.
So it's...
Well, I know this ship that I have can intake 35 rockets at a time.
Okay.
Well, you may want to change your design, buddy. Josh?
Why?
Okay, well, you're actually not too far. So, plan to use the cryogenic plants for doing everything else. Because the only thing you can't do with them is make the water.
Oh, okay. So I should put cryo plants for the ammonia stuff?
Yes.
You caught me right as I was about to start doing that.
Yeah, well, I just got them crafted and I was looking at their recipes, so actually it was good that you took that little break. So why don't you come over here and familiarize yourself with which recipes that it can craft. Just real quick.
Cryo plants, obviously. Sulfuric acid neutralization, steam, plastic, sulfur, battery, explosives, carbon, fluoroketone, and other assorted stuff.
Yeah,
Yes,
everything
in
down
the
here at the
cryo
bottom
pack.
is everything. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, right now I'm trying to get everything to shipped in so we can keep crafting these. It is kind of cool to see it run, though.
Run yet? I want to see.
Here it goes. It's gonna craft one. It crafts pretty quick. It's got a crafting speed of 2. But I think the funny part is look at how many module slots this thing has.
Full slots. So it's going to be hyper efficient, or one of them can supply your whole factory. Got it.
Yeah. Oh man. You know what? I just have to know. Okay. If we make the solid fuel, right? Okay. And oh wait. Yeah, it's solid fuel, so it doesn't have any productivity on it. It goes to 48 productivity, but it minuses 80% speed. It actually hits the limit on negative speed.
Well, doesn't that mean you're better off using it?
Wait a minute. So, what is the limit? Okay, so it hits right on the limit. So the most you can have is negative 80 speed. Ouch. Oh, you know what? I should ship in some quality modules. What tier of quality module do you have at Volgura?
All the rares are getting eaten up, so I either have uncommon or epic.
Can I get epic tier 3s?
Let's see how many there are.
Only 3.
Yeah.
And did you say rare T3s? It says 0 available. How many uncommon? Available on planet. It says okay, 2,900. Okay, so this one said that there's only 3. Okay, I'm gonna request that. Okay. I've requested the quality modules, so as it gets them. Storage is 59 plus 1,216 because of quality.
Yep.
Which makes this thing a frickin' epic. You know, what I want to do, I'm curious if this ship, because it is so overbuilt, if it can make it to the solar system edge.
My prediction is after enough time, it'll choke on stuff somehow.
Yeah, because you got to think it's 4 million kilometers to solar system edge. Okay, so we've unlocked the technologies. So the quantum processor. Oh, Josh, here we go. Your glorious thing, foundations. Oh my goodness, that is so expensive. Stone, tungsten plate, carbon fiber, lithium plate.
It's so funny how make ground hard is like the most expensive thing.
Yeah. And then legendary.
Most of my designs are set up to do legendary already once we research it.
Yeah. Well, railgun damage at least requires agricultural science. Okay.
What did you say the ratio was for the ammonia to ice?
It's gonna be different because of the cryo plant. Here's a couple of them placed down so you can figure out ratios.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, solid fuel from ammonia, so... So basically, I'll just plug this into the ammonia solution island, or the ammonia solution lake here, and it'll just have infinite fuel.
No, remember, it also takes oil.
Oh, I didn't see that, yeah.
Yeah, it's ammonia and oil. The ship is on its way back. See your cat just scratching your chin and was like, oh, you know what I'll do? I'll just start scratching it for you. You're working on what you're thinking about?
Yeah, just ratioing.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to get the heating towers. Gosh dang it. I'll add that to the next trip. Upgrading receiving capacity.
Do I need to put 2 inserters to take ice out of the cryo plant?
Possibly.
It says 1 is on the very inaccurate rate calculator. You flew too close.
Yes, I did. And I can't undo it either.
Well, I can. Just copy the side, delete the whole thing, and then put it back as a blueprint.
Yep. I was going around to all the islands and grabbing all of the lithium.
I fucked up. You gave me blueprint disease.
What?
I
thought you blueprinted the whole thing.
I did. Not the whole thing. Now I will, once I figure out what level of alignment. Because... yeah.
I'm sorry.
I believe that's correct. Now I have to do the whole thing again. I will just put it elsewhere. Abandon that over
Yes,
there.
go very far away. Like all the way over here or something. Okay, so I can deconstruct this, right?
Yeah, I just copy-pasted it, so just take down that whole thing.
Okay, I just want to make sure that you had it before... before I do anything.
I'm putting it in my blueprints just in case.
just in case. Okay, it's our first time crafting one with 30% quality. What's our chance? No,
Of
we
a
just got a
cryo?
normal one. Hey, we got a rare one!
Nice.
I'm just like, with how many of these things we need, I might as well just go ahead and throw the productivity in there. We'll use the regular ones on planet, but we'll need the upgraded ones for the ship.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I just figured it. That's the reason why I wanted to ask for the productivity, just because I'm like, I know we're gonna have to craft so many of them down here for manufacturing that we might as well at least start that process. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna make a bigger factory that's more expandable for making ice. Okay, so that one would do that. Okay, that's close enough. So it's 1 to 5. Okay.
Good thing you don't have to insulate undergrounds.
Yeah, insulate them the entire way.
That would
That would
basically defeat the point of an underground.
yeah, that would suck. these heating towers now. Hello, I've come to torture you. Build!
I think it's done.
So you
It
have
has...
you're getting enough ice produced and everything?
Yeah, based on calculations for stock. This is all just based around stock.
Okay. What temperature did you set?
For the heating only, 200, but I just picked it to pick it. We'll
Yeah.
change it as needed.
Yeah,
I mean,
I do want to figure out what the minimum temperature
what we
is.
can also do is find the coldest spot in the entire network and then circuit network it so the coldest spot is always above a certain amount. And then it'll burn exactly enough to cover everything. But that assumes we could find the coldest spot. Honestly, we could just make an arbitrary squiggle line as our measure point. And just make sure it gets colder at the tip than any other point in the network. Just create a fake cold point and measure from there. And if you can keep the fake cold point hot, then by definition, everything else will also be hot. But yeah, I think, and also this ended up having 2 extra belts of solid fuel. So if you want to add additional solid fuel besides what it produces, you can do that.
Add or remove?
Add. Although it should also create an excess. So you could remove as well. At the very least, that'll be helpful for starting it. If we can dump a bunch of fuel in.
We have a full chest of rocket fuel.
Or rocket fuel, yeah, it shouldn't matter. I guess place the design wherever you think it fits best. Oh, I forgot power poles, but I can add that easily.
I did too. Shit. Oh man, this is so compact and perfect, and then I forget the fucking power pole.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. It's my own. But thank you for reminding me. That's what matters more.
Power poles don't need to be heated, right?
No. Luckily.
Okay. Okay, okay.
No, luckily. Power poles don't require concrete? Interesting. Unlike everything else, they don't require the concrete to be placed on.
Oh.
Okay, so you wanna come and take a look at this as I try and get this thing working?
Where are you?
Right here.
Oh. Yeah?
Yeah, this is my new ice machine that I'm trying out.
So what about it?
It's supposed to make ice.
Ice platform. Yeah.
Yes. And it's supposed to be fully self-contained too.
Assuming it'll work when it's all heated up.
Yeah,
Looks
that's what I'm
fine.
trying to do, is I'm trying to get some fuel for it.
What should I do with mine?
I don't know.
Because it's
Okay,
ready to
well,
build.
let's see what the heat requirement is. 30. 30 degrees.
Wait. Oh, okay.
That's the minimum for it to hit to be above. So as long as your farthest pipe from your heating plant reaches 30 degrees, everything will run.
Okay.
It's technically like 28.5 or something, but 30 degrees is good enough.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, how did I miss that? Huh.
Can I start building the power plant?
Yeah, I just don't know where, dude.
Okay, yeah. It takes oil in 2 of the corners and the other thing in the other 2 corners.
Shit.
What do you think about here?
I thought I connected that pipe. Gosh dang it.
Am I good to do it over here in these, like, broken islands?
Where?
To the right. With all the little spots of land.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh.
Where's all the belt and stuff?
All over.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna set this thing to 50 degrees to see if that gets it just high enough. Oh, that's nice. Turn on a heat pipe visualizer. It helps.
Where's that?
You have to hit this little 3 dot that's like nearly invisible.
Oh, I see.
And then if you check mark it, you can add it to your hotbar, and then you can do that, and it will tell you the heat of pipes.
Okay.
That way you don't have to guess. Okay, so 50 degrees is too cold.
The nuclear reactor ran out. Are we ready to become self-sufficient?
Well, the regular reactor's been keeping up a little. This thing's been keeping up for a minute.
Okay.
Because all of these are just making access, what is it? Ammonia? These are all making access ammonia. Okay, that's still just warming up. To 60. Yeah, once I get this thing figured out, I'm gonna paste it a bunch more so we can actually like have a really good production of ice platform.
Yep. My bots are being stupid.
How do you mean?
Oh, I guess they placed everything down.
Yeah, it's amazing how quick the ice platform goes. I think the nuclear reactor just helped basically get the pipes initially heated. Because, to be honest, only the pipes that are near the reactor right now, which are producing the steam turbines, those are the only things that have to remain above 500. Everything else can drop in temp to whatever. Yeah, the only thing is that this thing's a lot worse at having to actually, like, pick up all of the ice. It might be worth making a small logistics network just to, like, bring the ice to you. I don't know.
I feel like I do have 86 ice platforms, but they're not being... Oh, there's that much? Okay, well then they're not... I'm confused. Is it the concrete? But...
Might be. Yeah.
I
Very
didn't
much
know
the
there was an
concrete.
order of operations.
Yep. You had plenty of ice platform, but you didn't have any concrete. Okay, the fact that 5 reactors is not enough power.
Yeah. Well, good thing this is just finished really quickly and we're just needing a few more.
Yeah. Oops. Oops.
My bots are just draining my power. And I barely used them. It used 91% of my battery.
Huh. That's interesting. I have to have one of these burn hotter than the other. So this is funny. This one has to run at 60. Oh, this one's at... Oh, yeah, this one's at 65. And this one has to be at 70. But you know what? I'm just going to make them both 70 to make it easy. But that's the minimum temperature to, like, keep them running. The power died. Why did the power die? Oh, that's not good. That's why the power died. You were correct to be worried about pipes not receiving enough heat. What's the chances that this thing's gonna turn on soon? Is this thing ready to turn on?
Yeah. As far as I know, looks ready. I already hooked up the ammonia solution, and now it's just getting the oil.
Okay.
Which is, how do I get the...
You can move these around. They're just receivers.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you need to... That should do enough so you can actually... Yeah, you'll be able to get the undergrounds through. Oh, did I not connect to that one? Oh.
No, I'm just doing it now.
Well, you should connect it to all the wells. No, that should power heat everything. You don't need this extra pipe.
I was just removing that. It was a misclick.
No, I mean, this is enough. This little Z
Oh.
is enough. Josh, you're missing power poles.
There's holes.
Huh?
I know.
No, what I
think
mean is, like, where the turbines are, they're not connected into the grid.
yeah, I didn't connect it into the grid yet.
No, like, you see the ones that are flashing yellow? That means that they don't have a power pole on them. They should be flashing red.
I don't know how I... Okay.
Now you want to understand what I mean?
Yeah. Get some higher quality power poles.
What? Why can't you just put one there?
Oh, I didn't see. Okay.
I mean, I'm not trying to mess with your design, but...
Well, I'm trying to figure it. You're like hovering over me. I'm gonna figure it all out.
Yeah, I'm just trying to help because everything's shut down. That's the only reason why.
Yeah. As soon as it gets warmed up enough, it should be good. Which...
Well, we just need to start dumping rocket fuel into it, right?
On the outer corner ones, not the inner corner ones.
Yeah, that's what I already did. I don't have any more rocket fuel to dump into it.
I took it all. I have a bunch.
Okay. Because I've got some solid fuel over here. If we have to jump to that. You have to start the interior ones because we don't have any power. Let's just hope this thing freaking works. Oh, you did 200 degrees? You might be able to get away with 100.
I'm gonna walk it down instead of walking it up.
Yeah, you're doing what I was doing, walking it down. What's this?
What?
Is this an oil input?
Yeah, there's two of them.
Okay. I was just curious, like, what that was. Oh, is it a display that you put a oil thingy on so you knew what the input locations were? Okay.
It is symmetrical diagonally, so the oil comes in this corner and this corner, and the and the spare solid fuel input comes from here and here.
Okay. Okay, now we just have to wait for the interior to hit 500.
Yep. Which, since it's a smaller piece, it should go quicker.
Yeah. I think we like came to the right decision to say that heating and what is it? The temperature that you need for the outside, you definitely do not need as much. Oh wait, these things aren't... Do you have these selected?
What selected?
What is it? Circuit network. They're not circuit network.
Nope.
Was this thing just supposed to burn perfectly?
Theoretically, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, no, there's room, obviously. We can add circuitry if we need.
Oh, I was just talking about the temperature control on each one of the towers.
I actually did temperature control for the outer towers, but not the inner towers.
Yeah, I was just curious if we needed it on the inner towers or not. You know, we've had Hyperbelt researched for a while, and we have not started any production on it.
Yep.
Oh, it can only be crafted on Volcanus. Interesting. So basically, we just have to ship a whole bunch of homium plate to Volcanus, and we can have Hyperbelt. At least for the undergrounds. You need homium plate and carbon fiber. Okay, so it's just harbor. Okay, that's interesting. So is this thing completely shut down, or... Yeah, pretty much. I'm thinking I'm just gonna rip this up.
Okay. We're at 420 core temp.
Okay.
Okay, now we're just waiting on fluid.
I'm curious if the piping's gonna be too far.
It's just gonna take a minute. Too far before running out of rocket fuel? That's a different question. Oh, this space is cooling down and it's gonna freeze solid soon. Shit. And do we have the solar battery to jumpstart it?
No.
Well, how are we gonna get the inserters to start swinging?
Great question. I wasn't expecting to run out of power before that thing built. Oh, it's not like I can't rebuild it.
Yep. Are we gonna have to jumpstart the base too? Because that's where the oil pumps are?
Yeah, I'm disconnecting them from so that they'll be the only things powered, basically. Well, shall we see if we've got enough to kickstart it? This one doesn't have an inserter.
What?
This one doesn't have an inserter. For ice.
Oh, there, forgot a pipe. No, still. Oh, you're okay.
Don't worry, I wasn't the only. I was in the only. You weren't the only one trying to figure out what was wrong. Oh, power! Glorious power!
Are we?
Yes.
Oh yeah, there we go.
The turbines are on. Oh my goodness. Bro, we got this thing up in time just barely.
Basically enough to do it without making the pipes cool down like all the way.
Yeah.
There we go. Because it sucks so much when stuff cools off, I'm gonna keep the core really hot at 900.
These actually don't look like they need to be temperature controlled. I actually do need to burn all this solid fuel off.
Oh, okay. I'll just uncheck the enable disable.
Huh? No, I'm talking about my design.
Oh, okay.
Not you. No, my design is overproducing solid fuel, and I don't want it to back up. I was more worried that it was going to underproduce solid fuel to keep itself heated, but it's overproducing, which is good.
Oh, another thing. Two of the solid fuels don't have an output currently.
There we go.
Wait a second. Okay, good.
So I was babysitting your power.
Yep.
Just fixing little things that you keep finding. Josh, how many of the cargo bays do you have?
Not any in my inventory.
Okay, you must have placed down the 2 you had then.
Yeah. We need an ice recycler for this.
Where? Oh. Yeah, come here. Can you come here? Stop running away!
I can't see you. There. Okay.
Too much water?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to get another one online. Is that the only thing I needed to connect was the oil? just turning off alt view and just taking a look at like the new graphics and everything is so neat.
Do we have any bulk inserters or stack inserters?
Yes, I have them. What do you need?
Just to get rid of the ice over here. Into the recyclers. Although it is keeping up, so I guess it really doesn't matter. Or actually, to remove them out of the factory, yeah.
It's so interesting that this factory like sounds completely different than like everything else.
Oh,
What?
froze. Tiny frozen pipe. Which is why this side was so much more annoying. Because it actually is permanent. Okay.
Oh man. Such a headache. Trying to figure out how to do it. Can I try something? May I?
Well, what?
Wouldn't that allow you? There you go. That one works. I don't know if you want to use it, but I was like, wait a minute. It only works because there's two inputs. Oh, can you not underground between the on the water? Is it just like space? Oh yeah, you can. I'll let you go from there. I just saw that because I saw you trying to fix it.
Yeah, it's a little bit unique because of the first one.
Yeah.
You know, actually, I like that the other one has a bunch of missing stuff because it's still symmetrical. This is kind of messy, but we got it working. I still have the incomplete but completely symmetrical one that I can work on later.
I mean, I'm thinking about ways that I can improve this already. If you... Like, I'm thinking we could just do the same thing on this one that we just did on the other one.
Well, yeah, I know.
But, I mean, I'm not going to touch it because it works. You might need to just unrestrict it and let it burn fuel. Because the complete, yeah, the complete outside is backed up on solid fuel. So it's actually producing more fuel than it needs. Interesting.
And also, it really should have some extra input because the two corners aren't getting any. Because those extra belts needed to be put in.
Well, that's not good. Josh. I just decided to do the rate calculator. Well, I need to take that out first. One of these solid fuel producers can supply 3? Is that 3 of these heating towers?
240 per minute output, and it takes 80. Yeah, 24. 3 sounds correct. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so one solid thing can produce exactly 3. But since I have to speed module this by 1, what's that do? Okay, so if I remove that one. Oh shit.
Well, 16... 16 burners. Or wait, we got... Okay. I sized the solid fuel production to use up all of the ammonia so it doesn't back up. So maybe I can take those 2 extra inputs and turn them into 2 extra outputs.
There we go. Okay, so I have... I have a lot of extra heat over here.
Okay. Well, I think it's fair if we have self-sustaining Aquila power to say we have passed the tutorial level.
Oh yeah, we've surpassed the tutorial. Now we have to get into actual starting production.
Yep. Honestly, this is kind of the hardest part.
Yeah, we have a proper power grid now. We've got ice platforms going. How many you got? Okay. You might have to unrestrict some of your outside heating ones. Just because they produce so much solid fuel.
Yeah, I'll just uncheck it.
Yeah.
Because you can do that remotely. No, it's too crammed to take it out once it gets into the middle. Once it's in the center area, it stays there till it's burned.
I have too much solid fuel. What are you doing with the extra solid fuel?
Yeah. So that's somewhere to go.
Oh, you know what this would be great for is adding just random heating towers along the side to like help with the what is it, the heat drain from the pipes when we get to production level. What the hell? How did the robots mess up the entire build order? Okay, how's your thing doing?
Do we have stack inserters
Yes.
for the ice? Because we need that for the ice.
On the output of the ice?
Yeah, right. On the 2 cryo plants doing the separation.
Oh. Solid fuel.
Okay, I believe. Why are you frozen? Stop it. Oh, okay.
Huh?
There we go.
Oh, that thing get disconnected. What the fuck?
Is that a firework?
Yeah, right in front of your house.
As long as it's on their property.
That was in the road.
Well, you're technically not supposed to.
I think somebody launched a firework and it, like, didn't go up and it curled around or something. I don't know. My heart.
Well, I'm about to go to wind down, because it seems like this is stable now. We're at a good point.
Yeah, the ice thing is making ice. Now that I've figured out that it was that I needed to double the heating towers.
Yep, and there are double output belts of solid fuel from here.
You've got excess water, right?
I have excess ice.
Yeah, well, that means you have excess water. I have excess heat. I'm wondering if we should jam in a power generator over here. Just since this is producing so much extra heat. Because these pipes on the outside are reaching 500.
Yeah.
But there's no external ice because it uses all of its ice. So if we bring in a belt of ice over to it.
Yeah, let's figure that out next time.
Yeah, I'm just thinking out loud.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, we got the base semi going. We got over the initial starting problems. How's the ship doing? Ship's doing great. Okay. Well, we will pick up from here next time, everybody. Have a good night.